How are we? What's happening? Does that show on camera, does it? Yeah, fuck it. What's happening? Is there any way to not show that, or is there no? I don't think there's a way. Zoom in a little bit, maybe. No, should be alright. So, yeah, it'll be alright. Wrong John, lad, what's happening? Just adding more tables, adding the titles. What's happening, lad? Hope life's good, hope life's good. How are we, lad? Yeah, do my glasses seem more shiny or what? What's going on? I don't get how. Nothing's changed other than like the slight camera angle. What's happening the fair? Alright, it's all updated. Nice. I can't believe they didn't play Stop Crying Your Heart Out, by the way. That's mental. But yeah, I went to see Oasis at the weekend. They were fucking boss. Just heavy session though, man. Fucking drinking all day for 12 hours straight. Oof. Heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Hope you guys are good. How's a nut? One wrong John. What's happening, the boys? Lucas Digne, he's don't be calling me that, lad. He's fucking shit. And he's with the C as well. Them glasses may reflect your inappropriate browser tab. Yeah, I've got two big screens with all my streaming stuff, and then I've just got a slight little monitor, a little tiny one you can't see, that has all of my inappropriate stuff, yes, while I'm streaming. I can barely fucking multi-table streaming and actually speaking and playing poker, never mind fucking watching anything else on the side. All the inappropriate stuff is squoze and cooking it anyway. Fly out on Friday, mate. Friday morning, arrive about 4 p.m. on Friday, and then yeah, just gonna get a taxi straight to the Airbnb, check in, and then I'll be at the playground Friday night, lad. How about yourself? Is there any? Can I play any day ones online on here, or is it just Canadians? So there's a $44 at 1 a.m. Basically starts tonight at 1 a.m. And it's a trophy event, but I just can't play in it because I've got to be up at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. All right, squeezing here from the big land. It's definitely a spot where people do overcheck this, overcall here. It's just you just want to squeeze these type of hands, just folding out a bunch of like better hands of ace-x. You're obviously out of position versus two people as well. Let's say this happens where small blind calls, you're in position, you've got a range advantage, so just get to pretty much c-bet range, which we're gonna. But yeah, I hope you guys have been good. Let me know what you've been up to, the boys. All right, so they shouldn't have any 4x, maybe ace 4, jack x, just the easy calling position. I think fairly easy fold versus jam. We do see a check. I think we're just going to check in position, realize our equity. Don't get there. Huh. He's flop. Do we have showdown as the question? Do we have showdown? And also, do we have much fold equity? I don't know. I think we beat some better spades. I think by bet maybe we get some pairs to fold, but yeah, this seems borderline. Ace 5 off. I mean, I'm not even thinking about them hands because one, they shouldn't call Prix. Two, they check raise flop. Like, all right, maybe we should have bluffed them. They built a stadium in front of my condo. I get to hear them later when Oasis comes. Coldplay did 4 shows. Blackpink this week. Nice. Funny that viral Coldplay video, isn't it? Yeah, Waldo, lad, what's happening? What's happening? Mate, since I've been streaming, what the fuck's been going on with Liverpool and Newcastle, lad? What a mad little transfer saga that was, eh? I think both sides should be fairly happy though. You boys keep Isak, we get Ekatike. I think your perfect scenario would have been you get Ekatike and Isak and play them together. I think our perfect scenarios we get Isak and you get Ekatike. But yeah, I think yeah. Fair enough. You boys saying Isak's not for sale, and then we just swoop and take Ekatike. But I couldn't see you boys playing both of them together though, can you? Like you signing an £80 million striker and playing on the bench, or both playing up front. Because why else would you have signed a Langer to play right wing? Know what I mean? Because Ekatike and Isak can play on the left wing, but he's better up front. Obviously, one of the best strikers in the world. Mad that though. Was it a case of like you get an Ekatike a year early to like almost learn under Isak, and then sell Isak next summer? Is that kind of what the plan was? You think? Because Ekatike is so similar to Isak, man, as a player, like the style of the player. Mad saga though. Obviously, I wanted Isak. Obviously, that's what it's a slight. Obviously, I'm fucking made up with Ekatike. We've actually signed a striker, but obviously, I'd rather have Isak. But obviously, Ekatike's got like really good potential. And it's one of them where like, right, the same money we spent on Ekatike on Isak, if we get, let's say, Ekatike and a centre back like Gahey, or Ekatike and like a left winger like, I don't know, Rodrigo, for the same money, like what's better? I don't know, man. It depends if we sell Diaz, obviously. Diaz and Nunes, you know what I mean? Mad summer though, already. Absolutely mad. Are you flying in after I leave? Fuck. Just to play the main in cash. Stop being a old man and go degen and register anyway. This could be the one. What's happening, lad? Brock and Bones, what's happening, lad? This could be the one, lad. But I do have to get up early, unfortunately, because our toilets are blocked. And we've got the plumber coming at 8:30 in the morning. But we'll see. We'll see how the session goes. If I'm running deep in anything anyway, and I'm up at that time anyway, so see how it goes, the boys. Chelsea value striker Nicholas Jackson as between 80 to 100 million pounds. Yo, out. Morning. All right, squeezing here with the Queen 10. Let me just check that on, to be honest. I don't believe you. I'm going to call you with King Kai. I mean, after what we've seen this fella do last time with the ace-5, again, I don't believe it. Don't believe it. Last time they just had ace-5 high. I think we just bet small rather than jam. Bing. Yeah, they're just absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Love that snap. Ace river, yeah, no worries. Snap. My opinion, did it wrong. You should have let Isaac. You should have let us sign Ekatika, then go in for Isaac. Would have had more chance, to be honest. Yeah. I think what was happening was they were panicking because, like, obviously, if you boys just don't budge on Isaac and you say, listen, he's not for sale, then we mess up on both targets then. You know what I mean? Played for 4-2 for Frankfurt with him and Mamouche up front. I get it, but Mamouche were a completely different player than Ekatike and Isaac. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you knew Ekatike was available for a certain price that you're willing to pay. And I thought that, like, that's your ideal replacement for Isaac. You wanted them before even Isaac, you know what I mean? So I feel like probably just getting him in. I mean, it's mad to spend that much money, but just so the likes of Liverpool don't swoop in and get him, and you know Isaac's going to go eventually, then you've already got his replacement ready-made there to learn under him and play with him for a year, and you've got obviously good squad depth then, you know what I mean? I think you were just flexing your muscles. Don't think that was serious. Nah. It's different asking for his availability than saying, here's 120 mil, take it or leave it. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Mad little few days that though, wasn't it? Ekadike can play at the left too, which I too much fucking about getting him in, yeah. Rather get Weezer in the top centre back, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, no, I think that does show though. Isaac's defo gonna go definitely next summer, if not this summer. I don't think he'll go this summer now, but because they are like, why else would you sign him? You've got Gordon on the left, you've got Alanga on the right. You're not going to spend 80 million on a backup, you know what I mean, to replace Callum Wilson. Let's be honest. So it definitely was a one of like get him in early to learn under Isaac because he's still young, and then replace Isaac in a year's time, which makes sense. Obviously, then gives you like good squad depth for the Champions League this season. Well, we again, but that's what I mean. Like, Wisa makes more sense as a backup. You know what I mean? To Isaac, and like for the same money, getting Wisa in the top centre back, and that's what I mean about like actually, if I'd rather probably have spent the money on Ekatike, Rodrigo, and a centre back than Isaac. You know what I mean? But to say that plus where to be already signed Frimpong, Kirikes, like mad, absolutely mad, absolutely madness. Champagne supernova. But yeah, I got a new footy shirt. I'll show you actually. How sexy is this? Wow, New Mexico kit, special, Gold Cup special. Mate, the material, the pattern is just, you can see the pattern there. Sexy, man. How nice is that? How nice is that? Oof. Nice little kit to add to the collection, boys. But yeah, what else you been up to, the boys, anyway? What else you been up to, the fellas? I might go for a little wee before we start. Restart right back in 5. Do you want to come and say hello to everyone? Come here then. Come on. Come here. Oh, he's tired today. It is someone's second birthday on Thursday, isn't it? Are you going to be too? Hey, who's that handsome boy? Are you going to be too on Thursday? Hey, you going to be too? If Jackson's 8,200, nah, Jackson's not 8,200, lad. I think 200. I think £150, £150, 150 million's fair for Isaac. To be honest, I think that's fair. 200 mils too much, far too much. Because you've got to think about it as well. Verts is 22. Like Isaac's 25, so he's 3 years. So what? He's then worth double. Verts. I know they're different positions, but in terms of like how good they are right now and how much potential, like I think Isaac's probably getting to his prime. I don't think Verts is quite at his prime yet. Great play. It's mad, isn't it? It's absolutely madness. Yeah, of course, but we're not gonna. If we sign Isaac, we're not gonna sign Rodrigo. You know what I mean? No chance, lads. No chance. Yeah, all Leeson, what's happening? All's well, lad. Yeah, all's well. All right. We have the nuts. They jam into us. They have 10 now. Nice. We hold. Love that. Thank you very much. All right, 220 started. I had a bad day in cash last week. First double bullet loss since I started playing. Mate, that's mental, that to say, though. So you've been playing well, lad. Poker's a sick game. The best thing that can actually get you at poker is actually getting used to losing, which is just backwards in any sport, but it just is. You can tell me. No, yeah, mate, Rodrigo, Isaac, Salah's the dream, obviously. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if we had to choose the combinations, nah, if I'm honest, I'd rather just all spent the money on Isaac, to be honest, and then have like Gakpo, even if it was Gakpo, Isaac, and Salah. You know what I mean? But I don't think, in terms of pound for pound, I don't think Ekatike, Salah, and Rodrigo's that far behind. If that makes sense, because I think Rodrigo's a massive upgrade on Gakpo, to be honest, and Diaz. And obviously, he's got really big potential as well because he's only 23, 24. And then Ekatike potentially can get to Isaac's potential in a few years, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, that's the dream, which is never going to happen, though. I mean, this dream still is to sign Isaac. Apparently, there's still some rumblings on Isaac, but it's not happening. Again, like you boys, we're not signing Ekatike and Isaac. That'd be absolutely mental. Dog's the real star this stream. I know it. If he was able to let me do a Chewy cam for him and show him on stream more, I would. But he just likes being with his mum. He's a mummy's boy. JD. His face then was like, what the fuck? Now he's knackered. He's like, get the fuck off me, dad. Volta. Shady. Nice. All right, we threw about the tens. It's actually a better board for them because they have the sets, which we don't. But obviously, we've got the overpairs. I still do think we bet. And if we're betting, I think we'd probably just do like a big size playing this deep. Something like this. One thing I've learned is you can't argue with stupid, mate. Yeah, you actually can't. It honestly easier. It'd be honestly easier to convince us a brick wall because a brick wall just wouldn't fight back or answer back. Be easier, you know what I mean? Be like, why are you not speaking back to me? That'd be just easier than someone just fucking chatting shit to you back. Alright, with this answer, I'm going geometric, which is 40. We'll bar this. Tony's a better, aren't they, lad? Well better. Not gonna have as many bluffs from me. Big size flop. Obviously, straights get there, two pairs, flushes, everything. So yeah, so I am being a little bit inconsistent with streams. I'm only doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, and then I'm off to WPT Montreal in Canada. So yeah, if you do want to follow me. What I'm up to there and the content I'm going to be creating is going to be on my Instagram, guys. So follow me on Instagram if you have it. Yeah, Robin Boga on Instagram if you haven't already followed me. Bam, 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 bam. And then I'll be back streaming when I get back. But again, super inconsistent. When I'm back, I'm going to be doing commentary for WPT Thailand. Then I'm only going to be streaming for like maybe 3 streams, like this week. And then I'm going to take a week off because I've got all my best mates coming to Malta. We're doing a festival and yeah, stuff like that. So it says, Robin, are you British? I am, mate. Yes, I'm from the UK. I'm from England. I am from Liverpool. I always say Liverpool before England, to be honest. Scouse, not English. Nah, I'm not one of them. Yeah, from Liverpool. I actually live in Malta now, though, mate. Lived in Malta for 2 years. Lived in the Isle of Man for about 8 years. So I haven't lived in Liverpool since I was about 19. 27 now. One stream I'll watch is Popper's always on the same place, sleeping on the sofa. Yeah. That's like, if Chewy had a specific place he slept, then I could do that. But he doesn't. He just sleeps everywhere. Basically, wherever me or his mum is. He's on my bed now. If he slept on my bed, but yeah. How about yourself, Amit? Where are you from, mate? It's Eminem, baby. It's Eminem, baby. You know what? I should actually start playing in chips just to get used to playing in chips for playing live poker. Maybe as we get down to the what's her face? As yeah, not playing 8 tables. Maybe as I'm playing like 3 or 4 tables. I got money tomorrow. What's on? You know what, lads? I still haven't played in Manchester yet. Infinite. I think checking allowing them to bluff missed hearts. Straight draws. Which they don't go for. Oh my goodness, they just don't bet King Jack. And that's another reason why like people just don't value bet enough there. When they like that just a snap value bet, like you are fucking high-fiving all your mates. Yes, they've checked, we win. But yeah, people just don't. It's mad. Because not enough people in my spot ever check with the nuts there, you know what I mean? Dealers and stuff around Liverpool casinos aren't the best at the moment, mate. Like, it's same with the Isle of Man, you know? Like, the Isle of Man, there's so many businesses that just aren't performing as well as they should be because there's no competition. You need competition. You just need competition in life. For anything to thrive, any form of country, any form of business, any form of sport, you need competition. Like, you just do. So, like, when there's no competition, like, there's only one casino in Liverpool, like, it's not gonna fail, but, like, any monopoly or zero competition, I can't even say, like, Leo's is a monopoly. um, yeah, you just need competition, man. It's a bit shit, isn't it? I'm on it as well. Been like working out, smashing the workout, smashing just eating healthy, and then obviously took some time off. And we're within a week of eating shit, obviously drinking alcohol, eating what I wanted. Basically, I put on 6 kg. No, £6, which was like 3 kg. That was like 6 kg would have been a lot. I think it was like £6 and like 3 kg. All that hard work, man. All that effort. Decent weekly Tony on there on Tuesdays and Fridays. Nice. What's the band for that? Staying near the venue in Montreal. Yeah, I've got like an Airbnb like 10 minutes away, to be honest, which isn't too bad considering I booked it last minute. There's a hotel by there, I think. But it's only small, so it was fully booked by the time I went to book it, to be honest. So yeah, I got this nice little Airbnb. No gym by it, I don't think, so I'm just gonna go on runs every day. But yeah, it's by this river. So yeah, looks nice, nice view. So I'm just gonna run next to the river every day, play some poker, the good life. Play some poker, create some content. Without a heart here. And I'm coming home again. My normal rule is not to get anyone to fold a full house. But I'm gonna try. Woohoo! Burger bus over the road. What the fuck's a burger bus? A burger van, do you mean? I've never heard that. Burger bus. Is that what you call it? It's a belter, that. I just envisioned a bus. Just like a karaoke bus or something, just with burgers. Just burgers everywhere. Yeah, has anyone ever played Playground before, guys? Anyone any recommendations for food in there? For yeah, anything? Will be great. I had to explain to them. Just explain to one of them how to chop a pot between two people. Fuck's sake. I am going to go for a check raise. Have you never played Broken Bones? Have you never played live poker, lad? No? Give it a go, man. It's completely different. I love it. I love it. I'm starting to fall in love a lot more with live poker, man. It's just sick. 60 quid buying, 8k guarantee on a Tuesday, Friday, £70 buying, 10k guarantee. Nice. Fold. Feel like we're getting hero called. No, we got the bluff. Very nice. Grew up in Stockport, yeah. What's the best place someone's ever played poker, apart from Vegas? Mine's got to be Brazil, man. When I played Brazil in this year was just silly, man. That Monte Carlo poker club, silly. Absolutely silly. I will reban that one. But I'm open playground. I'll be up there, you know. It's always been on a bucket list to tick off. But Barilla. Yeah, I just think we give up this one, to be honest. I think we get to bluff like clubs that don't block any like miss straight draws. Like we want them to have the miss straight draws, right, and the miss flush draws. But then when we block both, then it's not good. Oh, it's a double decker bus that's been converted into a food place that sells burgers. You can sit down upstairs, lad. Get me there, man. That's what I envisioned when you said it. But I thought you meant a burger van. That's sick, that lad. Good burgers, like. I always have this discussion with people. What's the best burger you've ever had? I think my top two are Five Guys and Shake Shack. I think Shake Shack takes number one, you know. Shake Shack in Vegas. Unbelievable, mate. No, I'm still yet to be like wowed by a steak as well. Like I've never had like the best steak. Like there's not been one steak that's ever stood out to me, to be honest. It'd have to be probably like a wagyu or something, wouldn't it? This is goodbye. Bechened. I didn't say the worst, lad. Bechened, UK's cultural and economic capital of the world, that is, isn't it? Nice goal by the Jack Tan. To the Wild Wild West. You've made a few pretty superb burgers. What give no, don't give us your recipe away, but give us any tips. What you like? It's the best way of making a burger, lad. Italian style rose veal burger. Ooh, lad, that sounds like something I've never had before. To be fair, made an A5 wagyu. You into cooking, are you, lad? A5 wagyu kept it simple, just a bit of black truffle cheese and salad, lad. It sounds like you and Aldo, the the fucking the stream cooks here need to make me some nice food one day. Sounds good to me. Fucking hell. Can't wait to try some nice Canadian food. Whew. It's top of my bucket list to have that though. A5 wagyu. Oof. Probably want it. I'll probably have it for the first time in Japan, I reckon. That's heavy. That raised Prix with the all Queen six and check flop. Aye, boo. Bam, 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 bam. That was faults. Mm. Nice. Sorry, big double in the 22. Anyone watch the boxing at the weekend, by the way? Uzyk's just... do you reckon anyone in the world beats Usyk, by the way? He's fucking unbelievable, isn't he? I'd love to see him versus Tyson Fury again, to be fair, but still think he beats him again, doesn't he? I feel like this playlist is playing songs that I've not listened to in a while. Like I always say, does anyone else think that the Spotify playlist, the Spotify shuffle isn't actually a good shuffle? It just plays your most listened to songs. Never feel bad anymore. We can have some folds here, I think. Though. Think 4-betting, folding versus them, calling versus them. I think it's the play. All right, big flip. Which we win? I would have liked a dama, but a 10 will do. A 10 will do. Let's go. I mentioned before when I worked at Brewdog in the kitchen, the guy who did the menu was Tim Anderson. I'm like, nah, I don't think you've said. American guy who won MasterChef UK, yeah, gave me a lot of ideas to build on. Nah, I don't think you've said it, you know. I mean, you probably did. My memory's fucking shit, mate. Unreal, that lad. Pork bag had funnel seeds, coriander seeds minced into it. Lad, my mouth is literally watering. I'm a fat bastard, me, you know. Proper fatty. Just love food. Just live for food. Just live for food, man. All right, no action. We do 3-bet here with ace king. Gonna 3-bet here with the kings. Three-bet squeeze in the jacks. Kings vs Aces is not very nice, is it? Not very nice at all. Spot start. Yes, Meleb. I totally agree. It's rigged as fuck. I agree, lad. Innit? Rigged as fuck, lad. Finally, someone that agrees. It's bad as GG turns. Know what I mean? I've been here. Yeah, man. All good, mate. All good. Yeah, just been to Manchester to see Oasis live, mate, and going to WPT Montreal and yeah, and obviously in Canada on Friday. So yeah, looking forward to that, mate. Ooh, just jam, yeah. I mean, getting a bunch of ace X to fold, king X to fold, block the like jack ten of hearts, queen jack of hearts. They've not got sets when they check back 10. What just happened? What just happened? I go for the big bluff of the jacks, and we see the biggest punt. It's crazy. It's crazy to take number one biggest punt on WPT Global, but I think that takes it. That is absolutely fucking wild. What the fuck's going on? Norman 93. What the fuck is going on? That's mental. All right, we now we don't have to bluff or play balance first. This guy. Loves a four, don't they, Norman? Norman loves a four. Burger sauce is class with black lager in it. Lad, I'm gonna have to fucking. Do you work in any restaurants, or I'll have to come and visit you if you do, lad. Make me some boss gran. Everything you've just said then just sounds just sensational, lad. One tip for making beef burgers at home is to get some disposable gloves, add some dry thyme and sage into it. Work it by hand so the meat binds, and then leave it in the fridge a bit. Right? Okay. Yeah. Because that's what when I make it from home. Yeah, I end up. I feel like it's not seasoned enough because I don't do that. I just add salt and pepper, and then yeah, it kind of almost comes apart. Minced lamb, spices, hummus, tzatziki, halloumi cheese. That sounds right up my missus's street. She loves shit like that. I'd eat it. I'd never said no to any food, to be honest with you. There's probably people that think Leo's casino's rigged, don't they, lad? Watch, want to see that hand again. We 3-bet squeeze jacks. We c-bet flop. Check, check, turn. We jam river as a bluff. They call off 4-7 suited. Oh wait, did not even show that then? Fuck it. Fuck it. Where he gets it. Do it into, unfortunately. Oasis was impossible to get tickets for. Yeah. Luckily, I knew someone. It was boss though, man. Yeah, it was sick. I just drank a lot. Drank a little bit too much. Yeah, it was amazing. Not the best gig I've been to, not gonna lie. It was up there though. I'd say it was probably top 3. I just not. I don't know whether because I was young or because like Arctic Monkeys was just the best for me in the prime. I think because I was like 16, 17 myself. I just, do you know when you're that age and you're obsessed by like certain bands or artists or whatever? You know what I mean? But I mean, like I said, Oasis was top 3 for me to see on my bucket list, and to be there with all my best mates, yeah, it was amazing. Like, it was just surreal, like thinking like I didn't realize I was ever gonna see them live. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that we were ever gonna be back together. Guess we just fold. No, Chef No More tried to do martial arts social media for years, but it's too saturated. Yeah, I bet, lads. Did you try cooking social media? Do you know what, lads? Honestly, I feel like if you find your niche in cooking social media, you probably don't want to do it as a job anymore anyway, do you? But I follow this guy that does basically like just gets different types of meats and like cooks them in different ways and like cooks them in different like mad, yeah, and like like just yeah, in just mad ways. You probably follow him. He's like this American dude, but he's boss, man. pounds. It is 1 year ago. I had my biggest ever poker score. So yeah, I will play you the the biggest ever poker score of my life on break, back in 5. You don't need your civil war. Saturn. Do you plan on making some more food content? You know what, lads? I just use ChatGPT for everything. Use AI, man. It'll give you so much ideas, so much like, yeah, it'll just do a lot of the work for you. And obviously, you know how to cook, you know, kind of what would make it look good type of thing. It's obviously just getting used to camera work and stuff like that, right? And lighting, blah blah blah. But yeah, just use ChatGPT for all the content ideas, titles, hashtags, length of videos, when to post, etc., etc. Same goes to any type form of content, guys. Like I've been using ChatGPT and AI for just so many things recently. I have a job doing content for someone on here, but don't want to speak too soon. That's right, lad. Buzzing, mate. Best of luck. Like I said, I'm always here for any advice, those that need it in the community. Anything you need, I'm here. Aiyah. Yo, Schmeeble, lad, what's happening? Good afternoon, my friend. Good luck on the big games today, brother. Nice one, lad. Nice one, lad. Yeah, congrats on that. Anyway, broken bod. I mean, you said you don't want to speak too soon, so I'm not gonna say congrats. Don't wanna jinx it, lad. You know what I mean? But yeah, smash it, mate. Smash it, said in, lad. So you got like King Queen or something? King 7. Interesting. We're going to be running it twice, covering this guy for a bounty. Alex has the A6. Can we get to diamonds? We cannot. Going to run it here with the King 10 versus. Oh, folds? What? I'm off regular work today, work tomorrow, then have the rest of the week off to go to Chicago. Nice, mate. What you in Chicago for, mate? Holiday, work, pizza? That's a boss question I've never asked before. What's the best pizza anyone's ever had? Where? I don't know what I had, but GG's. Yes, like this song on the playlist hasn't played for fucking ages. Talking about my girl, my girl. They just removed the 110 main. Come on, man. Oh, no, they haven't. All right, I was going to say I was going to kick off then. Oof, we have to call it right, yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I forgot it was against Norman. I forgot it was against Norman. Yes, Norman. I love you. I forgot it was against our good mate Norman. Nice one, Norman, lad. $220 buy, by the way. Norman. Mad bastard. Love it. All right, we got the 110 main here coming up, hopefully, if anyone rejoins. Sorry, if anyone reg. Making content's not as hard as it used to be. I've made a post every day on Instagram and Twitter for like 90 days now, I think, all from my phone and can be edited to my phone too. Anyone can do it, really. That's true, but that's why, though, it's hard. It's actually harder in a way to find like your niche and find like the ways to stand out, though, because anyone can do it. You know what I mean? I always say if it was easy, everyone would be doing it at certain things, poker as well. You know what I mean? It's universal food. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, so you've got the hard bit already by knowing how to cook. You know what I mean? If someone wanted to get into food content and didn't know how to cook, then you'd have to do that plus then the content. So like you know how to cook, so it's about then how to obviously get into the content side. You know what I mean? It's similar to me really with poker. Like I know how to play poker now, and I know how to create poker content, but I want to get more into like YouTube side and like shorts. So I've had to do a lot of research in that side of it. Chicago for holiday, nice lad. Your grandma's pizza, yeah. Mad that. I only ever heard grandmas doing homemade pizza if they're Italian or something. Is your grandma Italian, lad? We may need to stop talking about food though, to be honest, man. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. Norman, come on. Don't give away too many chips. Actually, has a hand this down. That's fucking pocket aces for Norman, innit? Ace queen. I love this tune. Apparently there's a so it's already like 35, 36 degrees in Malta. Apparently there's a uh heat wave coming. Nice, lovely. I think it's the feast. The local feast, loads of fireworks going off. Norman gets friends with the stream talk for that, mate. Norman gets more than that. If I've met Norman in person. Just hold first to Jack 9, please. Nice. We hold verse both of them. All right, we cover them. They've got ace king. Nice hand. Just run into it again. Where's this guy? Got ace king again, fella. No, threes this time, mad. Alright, we lose the last flip, we win this one. Oof, lad, that sounds heavy, that. Naan bread does dough. Oof. There's an Indian over here that does like chicken tikka masala fries. Oh, the garlic bread's amazing. The garlic naan as well. Unreal. See, anyway, we have some like check raises here, but I don't know. See our first Cubs game in Wrigley Field. Nice. Hosea. Hey, I have no idea what that is or who that is. Apologies. $110 main start. It's a bit of an industry secret that a lot of places rise dough from frozen pucks. Some places don't even make real sauce; they use powdered mix, boiling water. Yeah, I mean you can definitely tell them certain type of places, can't you? That's what I mean. Like the pizza over here in Malta, because it's just by Italy, just Italian. It's just so much better. I do love a shit pizza now and again, though, especially after a night out or being hungover. You know what I mean? Gonna go for the check raise here. I feel like that's how we get the most money. Because I would have OBEF 25 bigs, but then we get to check raise here to like, what, 50 or something? Nice. Nice. Good start on the 100. It's the best pizza you've had or made. Broken Bones. Best pizza I've ever had. This place over here in Malta, I'd say, takes number one so far. I'm not like, when I go out to restaurants, I'm not like a massive pizza like person because like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't had like one crazy. I haven't been to like actual Italy. I've only been to Rome. I can't remember any like actual pizza standing out when I was there. Remember getting this one with like egg on it, which is a bit mad. Boiled egg on a pizza. I don't think I had any decent pizza when I've been in America. I had chocolate pizza in Brazil, to be fair. That was pretty decent. Alright, we do 3-bet, we get 4-bet, we're gonna call ace queen suited. Easy fold. That is a great turn. Great turn. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Feel like they've got either kings or queens. We're going to get snapped. We win. We get snapped. We win. They have jacks. Nearly close. The reads was close. Really though. He's from Napoli, yeah, lad. I knew it. I knew it. How funny is that? I knew any grandma that makes the best homemade pizza, lad. They've got to be from Italy, or they've got to have family that's Italian. 100%. You ever been to Napoli, Aldo? So I'm guessing you've got family in it's Italy then, in Napoli, yeah? Jack 10. Mad. That's why you've got some boss little cooking chef blood in you then, lad, yeah? Italian Aldo, I didn't know that. Mad. Boss that, lad. I need to add a 25% button on WPT Global. Bink. Oh my god, I'm not even showing it. Fucking hell. Alright, we see bet, we get check raised. We bink the turn. I mean, if they've got spades, they're probably jamming themselves. I don't think they're ever checking, so I'm just gonna check. Feels like they've just got absolutely nothing. Yep. I knew it. I remember when I lost my mind. And that's my only advice. Can do a bit of whatever here. I mean, we could jam, we could call. Sad, alright, we just fold. Alright, I mean, we're out of position. I think if we're in position here, we get a call at some point. Who's getting the free roll? They're getting the free roll. Oh. God damn. God damn. Nice. Lovely. Clean as a fucking whistle, mate. I never visited, mate. She wasn't alive long enough when we was kids. She died when we was 12. When we were 11, sorry. But you must have some family still in Italy, though, lads. You could go and visit potentially. Be boss that. Go and cook some Italian foods with them and that. I was gonna say clean again. That is not. That is the opposite of clean again. This doesn't make any sense. Queens. I'll tell you tomorrow. The best of times, not the worst. I think we just check. All right, it's going to be a check on all in. Twos. I love this site. It's just sick, isn't it? It's just sick, isn't it? It's the same guy we've just played that hand against, right? Yeah. Means I'm definitely 3-betting the fuck out of them. 3-betting in the 220 as well. Ace King. I mean, if there's a board to check and a hand, this is it. She bet multi-way, yeah, open-ender. We now turn a flush draw. I mean, ace jack's gonna fold. Try it. 9 high. We get through. Very nice. Strings and blink. The peace I bring to me, I sink. I mean, it's that small of a bet. I was going to say, if they jam easy fold, if they fold easy call, 5-4 suited. 2, 3. All right, it's jamming here with the jacks. 10's getting through. Call 2 A's. Wow. All right. I mean, that's not the board for jacks. Getting called twice. Oh, and the ace 10. Going to go for a check raise. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. GG's. All right. Fair enough. Chop it up. Probably shouldn't have done that in the main late reg. 10 bigs. This is under the beast. You haven't got queens, haven't got tens. Can have fives, can have queen 10. Queen 10 and 5 is the only hands that beat us, really. All right, nice. No flush draws get there, no straight draws get there. Cool. Let's just hope they've got a 10, a burst queen. All right, it's not fold. All in here with the ace 10. We are all in here with the ace jack. Oh, get called by the queen jack. Can we hold? Ace jack getting through. Nice. All right, big hold in the main. Very nice. Yo, there he is. What's happening, lads? What's happening, lads? Hope you good, mate. Nice, mate. Glad you had a good time. Yeah, me dad was saying. Yeah, not good as I wasn't at WSOP, but I did get a bit of FOMO. Not gonna lie. Obviously doing WPT Montreal on Friday instead, so that's why I'm not like too devastated I didn't do WSOP, and obviously not down any money, which is a good thing. But yeah, I definitely want to be there and play the main next year, mate. Let me know how you got on, mate. How did you how'd you do overall? What tournaments did you play? Let me know, mate. Cheers for the 18 months. Shout out to Carl Anson Poker Guys, fellow poker news streamer, ambassador. Super nice guy, boss poker player. Yeah, go and drop him a follow. If it isn't the guy with the sexiest mustache and poker, you know what, lad? That's a great statement. Sexiest mustache and poker. I can get by that. I can get by that. I'm sure Kyle can too. Size not for a liver jam. Specifically Versailles, we've seen what they've been playing like. Cooking it, mate. I forgot we had that Chewbacca remote, you know. That's a boss remote, that, innit? That's an underrated Robin Poker remote. And I tell you what, lad, it's Chewie's birthday in 2 days. Chewie's birthday in 2 days. Can you believe it as well? Cooking it was a year ago. I won the 2K in WPT for my biggest ever score. Chewie had a boss first birthday. I ordered him €35 worth of birthday treats today, which does include a birthday cake. For those wondering. I'll be good, mate. I'll be good. Good looking Montreal, man. Nice one, lad. Tune, man. Tune. I don't love this spot. Now I don't love this spot. All right, GG's in that one. go for the flat here just because of how short they are. We can have some jump stacks behind, squeeze stacks behind as well, which we do see. Two, unfortunately, run into it though. All right, GG's in the 55 main. It's a great turn. Same here as well. All right. Stuff the nuts. Are they drawing deads? They are. Lovely. Lovely. Pretty much Snapchat's flop. Cool. It's finally food time for me. I'm going to get my second portion of chicken and rice. Lovely. Back in the chicken and rice ground. Back in 5. I'll play that again. Jumbo. Leave me thinking you wanted to know. Right, I think this is my final tournament of the evening. Just based on the fact that I don't really want to be streaming until super early in the morning, so I'm going to be up early. So, yeah, and these 6 tournaments will take us to the 4-hour mark that we need. So, yeah, it's all good. What's happening, the boys? How are we? So didn't do well in the tournaments. Played like 8, bricked them all, mainly 400 to 600 ones. But man, WSOP's great. That's unreal, innit? Like, if there's ever a series to brick, it's the WSOP, innit? Drop the game, it's not enough. All right, Jack 10, Ace Queen, pocket tens. That is an insanely big raise. Better with the club. Just trying to get something to fold. And that's something we did. Where's this size? I guess we call. All right, going to be 3-bet squeezing the pocket queens. Watching from work. Thank you for the content. Is right, mate. Appreciate that. All right, big one. Can you give me the look? The queen's best, the pocket fours. Ethan jams into us. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's fucking win this 220. My mum watching from work. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Got to do, baby. Ethan. That is far too loose. Have I got any notes on him? Surely I have, right? Surely I have. Well, that's a note that's getting taken either way. Stolen. All right, note made. Very nice. All right, so I'm in the queen 10. I'm in the ace jack. 3-bet jamming the ace king off. First Don. What do we do here? Do we just jam? Fucking tune Valerie, innit? So is this. Just realised direct bubble of the 55 kickoff now. 21 left, 20 get paid to be our third place. Nice answer. I mean, the only 2x they're going to have is ace-2. We block ace-2. They're not going to raise 2s as well. Guess we just call, keep bluffs in. All right, now 2x is quads. Again, just going to check. Let them bluff her there. All right, to get value here with the queen 8. Very nice. I think we just bet really small. Try and get them to call like a pair or something. I mean, ace high wouldn't be the worst of calls there that I've ever seen on this site. It's better than nothing. Hello. Yeah, I've been running like God in this in this 220 tonight. It's what we love to see in the main event. Don't get the action, unfortunately. How are the games in WPT? They're much heads-up games. Good question, to be honest, mate. Actual tournament heads-up, I don't think so. Cash games, I'll have a look for you. No limit. No limit. Doesn't look like there's any running there. Well, actually, that's in the very micro stakes. But yeah, you can't play from the UK anyway, unfortunately. Sky, man. Fucking Sky, no antes. Can't believe the software's never changed in like fucking 20 years as well. Oh, yeah. All right, we are on the money in the daily kickoff. I'll get the get the payouts up now. No. Can jam this. Can 3-bet non all in. I think people probably perform worse versus the 3-bet non all in. Alright, cool. I can switch them out pellets and chat. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, they just merged with iPoker, yeah? I prefer the old one. Yeah, no, it was definitely soft at the old one. Do you do it anyway? It's 7-9 suited. I still think so. Yeah, I remember winning the like the 33 bounty main for my first big proper score for like 1k, 2k. I can't even remember what it was, but so happy. They've completely took the chat away. Feels like Zynga, yeah. Were you a proper proper chat to people, did you? Give them shit in the chat. Yeah, WPT doesn't have a chat. It's weird. It feels weird, man. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. Oh, yeah, they forgot they didn't even play this as well. The importance of being an idol. I always forget about this. This is one of the top songs, but it's one of my favorite ones. Give me a minute. Shows how many bangers they've got though, man, that they haven't even included this. They didn't include Half the World Away. They didn't include, what else didn't they include? What was the other main one? So many they actually didn't include. I think a lot of 9x combos and Don Julio's place is going to actually be betting 10. Shit, all right, we're not good. Yeah, I mean, he was bluffing. Just unfortunate that he picked up the ace-9. And we are dead. Fuck. Change it, change it. Checks. Check doesn't feel good, you know. Check doesn't feel good, you know. They should be betting this, like C betting this, range betting. Now it feels good. Now it feels very good. Light a cigarette and we should walk away. Joker 98 says chewing. I agree, lad. Chewing. All right, we need a 5 and a 5 only. There's the 5. There's another 5. Okay, then. Okay, then. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and then the kings and the 22. We are going to not dunk lead on the 5. All right, king's getting through. Oh, hello. All right, screen getting through. Uh-oh. Yeah. All right, GG's in the 55. All right, last 5 tables of the evening. Yo, Christopher Smith, sorry I missed your message on YouTube. Good evening, mate. Hope you're doing great today. Best of luck on the tables. Nice one, mate. I haven't figured a way yet, and maybe someone can help me to display both my YouTube Switch chat, sorry, my YouTube chat and Twitch chat both next to each other using OBS. So, yeah, I need to get better at that, mate. Oh, ball's good though. Yeah, we got a decent stack on the 220. We are chilling on the 44, 110 main, 55 to deep thrill, and yeah, we're just chilling, mate. Hope you're good. We can raise, we can call. I think either plays fine. Yo, whoa. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. You fucking legend, lad. Thank you so much. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. Mental. Stream's died a little bit recently. Same with the subs. So yeah, any subs at all is just amazing. I appreciate that so much, mate. You can have it, Ignite. Go on. Just got there as well. Jump. I mean, I guess we just call, right? Or do we just do some like clicking? Some like weird clicking? All right, we do hold. Very nice. Queen 10, I don't know what you're doing. King Jack, fair enough. See, this song has not played for fucking months on this playlist, by the way. It's tune as well. Like, have I changed the like the shuffle? Is there like no shuffle or something or what? Yeah, no, there's shuffle on. Mental. Can't bluff this on. Well, I mean, we can, but in theory, we shouldn't. Ace King. Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there. When you're back from all your trips and grand again, that will increase again, Lucas. Nice one, lads. Yeah, man, we'll get in a boss routine once I'm back. Defo, smash the rest of the year, lad. I liked it. Yeah, it excites me to build up the YouTube channel as well. Obviously, do more long form content. Obviously, playing loads of live poker as well. I mean, at the moment, I'm only contracted to streams 10 times a month, so it allows me to play more live and create more content at live events and stuff like that. So yeah, just exciting. See, even this, like, I haven't listened to this one in ages. Forgot I had a sick playlist. You don't make any sense. Big bet flop. No, ace, ace eight's the only one that makes sense, really. Yeah. Danny boy, what's happening? Aldo, go on then. Give me an update then on your summer so far and what players you're linked with that you want. If I'm honest, if we just kept even if we just kept Nunes and Diaz and Harvey Elliott and we just had what we have now, I'd be fucking so happy. But I predict that we're gonna sell Diaz, we're gonna sell Nunes, potentially Harvey Elliott, and then we'll bring in. I think I don't think Anthony Gordon. Like, how much would Anthony Gordon cost us from you boys? And like, would you sell him to us? I feel like Rodrigo's probably like a better player and more realistic for us, to be honest. I'd be fucking made up with Rodrigo and Gahey. Imagine that. What a summer that'd be from us, by the way. Be absolutely mental. Tell me not in. Sick bluff that, wasn't it? All right, cool. Break time. Back in 5, people. happening? Yeah, so Richard Ashcroft, the lead singer of the Verve, played before Oasis, mate. It was unreal. Unbelievable. Would you want it? It's on the sorry. Think you're the only person I've ever subbed to. Yes, lad. Enjoying the stream, so why not, mate? Appreciate that. Honestly, means a lot, mate. Means a lot. Next time, by the way, if you have Amazon Prime, you get some free you get one free sub a month as well. So if you do have it, save you some money next time, lad. 70 to 80 mil for Gordon, yeah. See, I'd rather pay, if you want 70 to 80 mil, I'd rather just pay that on Rodrigo. They're probably similar price, similar age as well, are they? So Rodrigo is 24 and Anthony Gordon is 24. Yeah, same price, yeah. Like, I think it's close between them now, you know, because I think they'd both be on. I think Anthony Gordon would be on lower wages. Although he's on quite a big wages for you boys, isn't he? I think Rodrigo's a better overall player, but there is defo something. I was listening to a Liverpool podcast and it was like there's defo something in the best player from Liverpool playing in Liverpool, playing with Liverpool. You know what I mean? Or for Liverpool, I must say. You could say that's Trent. That's fair enough. But yeah, obviously, him being a Scouse and a Liverpool fan, it's like, but I mean, I think Rodrigo was a better player right now, and I think he's got a higher ceiling. But again, wouldn't like same with Ekatike and Isak. It's like close. You know what I mean? I think Ekatike's got obviously potentially as much potential as Isak, but like obviously that's the risk, and like he may never reach his potential, and then Isak may get better. So it's hard to say, isn't it? It's hard to say. To be fair, you've just got a new director of football, and I think, and yes, maybe it's slow because of that. Trying to sort that. I think from Atlanta, you've signed him. Scalvini, yeah. I think Scalvini's decent, but I didn't realize he's had a mad bad injury, didn't he? I reckon you'll definitely got that wee so lads, yeah. Mainu, yeah. What's happened with that keeper from Burnley? Is he just not happening? Yeah, what happened then, that friendly lad? No, I'd see your face again. John Fury says Anthony Joshua could KO Jake Paul with his dick. Fucking hell. Lucas in Canada. Canada, yeah. Can't believe I'm going to Canada on Friday. It's mad. Gonna do any shopping? Yeah, there's actually I really want to get a pair of sneakers, a new pair of sneakers. Any recommendations? Coconut says fuck FSG, mate. They're using all their money for Liverpool. I'm sorry to say, we just keep signing players. Lad, I don't know what's going on. I don't know whether they found oil underneath Anfield or what. It's mental, lad. Absolutely mental. Yeah, yeah, Prem proven, yeah, yeah. It's close, isn't it? They've obviously both got benefits, and like I don't think Rodrigo. I think Rodrigo wants to stay at Real Madrid. Like if he had his choice, whereas I think Gordon is like he'd love to not more than play for Liverpool. You know what I mean? So it does that as well. Oh. Like if Gordon started absolutely smashing it, like he's just gonna stay at Liverpool all his career. I don't think you'd see a Real Madrid go in for him. Whereas if Rodrigo started proper smashing in it, you could easily see Real Madrid coming back in for him. You know what I mean? If they include like a buyback clause or something. I don't think we'd sign him if we I don't think we'd agree a buyback clause though, unless it was something silly like 100 mil or something. Sorry, 150 mil. We're still spending the Coutinho money, aren't we? It's so funny that. When do you think that meme will stop? I reckon next year we'll still sing the song, the Reds have got no money and we'll still win the league. Well, I mean, we've got no money after this, to be fair. We spent it all. Yo, Coutinho actually banged in a bunch of goals for lads. He was. That's why he went for 150 mil, 160 mil to Barca, lad. He was fucking unbelievable. Honestly, Coutinho was up there with like probably, definitely top 10 players I've ever saw live. If not, like I think Coutinho is actually. I'm gonna say it right now. I remember watching him in a game against Sparks at Moscow in the Champions League. I sat next to my dad and my brother. That season, for some reason, Liverpool messed our season tickets up for the Champions League. So we were sat in the Kenny Dalglish stand, like right by the. So normally we were sat in the Cop, but in the Champions League that season, we were sat in the Kenny Dalglish stand, basically at the bottom next to the halfway line. And if you type in like Coutinho skill Liverpool, he does this like he scores a hat trick in the game, right? We win 7-8-0. The best player on the pitch by a mile, and he does this skill where he does this dummy. Probably one of the best individual performances I've ever seen, ever. And I think he signed for Barca a few months later, whatever it was. Mate, he was, on his day, he was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Aces, hello. Montreal's beautiful. Has some good shopping plus currency bonus. Should be able to get something nice. Where just go to the shops in central Montreal, is that, or is there an actual like shopping centre? Right, nice hands. Aces, we got no action. Obviously. Buyback clause from City. I'm saying it now, by the way. Vets is going to be seen as a bargain for that price. Like, I know it's mad to say because it's the British transfer fee, but mate, even in the I know it's against Stoke and I know it's a friendly, but his first game for Liverpool, he just looks completely just at home. Mate, he honestly, he's one of them players, same with Coutinho in his peak, that they make the game look so fucking easy. Like, watch the highlights for their Stoke. I know it's a friendly. I know you're probably not going to because you're like, why the fuck would I watch that? But there's a goal. I think it's our first goal actually, mate. Vert, he's walking and he just plays this 1-2 with Curtis Jones literally while strolling. he's fucking unbelievable. Honestly, he's unbelievable. Sixes, hello. All right, we've just played this. Who've Inter been signing this summer, anyone? I was looking for Isaac. Nah, we just signed We've just signed Ekatike, so I don't think Isak's. I'm still seeing on Twitter for some reason it's not going away, the Isak rumors. Like apparently his agent's been like saying some shit. But I just can't like it's not happening. Like one, Newcastle are never selling now. Now they're back up for him. Now they're replacements. We've already signed the replacement for him. And like we're not gonna buy a striker for 80 million and then buy another one for 130, 140, 150. So it's not happening. I think what's happening is they've obviously gone, right, we'll stay, Isak will stay, but obviously the agents making some noise because they obviously want a bigger contract. They want more money. You know what I mean? Which is fair enough. It's like, yeah, we're happy to stay, but give us more money. Finally acting like a big club, mate. I know, it's mad. I can't believe it. I don't know if it was Klopp, you know, because I just wasn't Klopp. Klopp come out in multiple interviews just saying like he will never, like he'll retire by the if he buys a over 100 million footballer. Like I don't know whether it was him because he got so much control in the end, but then he put Nunes, didn't he? It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what it was, to be honest. I don't know what it was. Fuck knows. Baseball team seem to be playing well, to be fair, yeah. Go on position to make the playoffs, mate. Hopefully we just all be successful. That'd be great. That'd be happy ending for both of us. The new Liverpool 110s, lah. Do you know what? I never wore one. I wore 110s when I was a kid, but as I got older, I was like, nah, I'm not wearing 110s because everyone else is wearing them. Inter sold into Liverpool. Yeah, do you remember him for Inter, Warner? He was unreal, man. I remember we signed him from Inter. Rafa Benitez was the manager, and I remember he was just sick on FIFA. That's why I knew he was going to be good. I watched the little. I've said this multiple times, but I remember saying to my dad's mate I was sat next to in the cop. Um, I watched like a YouTube compilation of him when he was both playing for Inter and Espanyol because he went on loan to Espanyol, didn't he? And he just looked unbelievable. How many? Can someone explain the Madueke to Arsenal transfer? By the way, one, he's not good enough to be £55 million. I'm sorry if there's any Arsenal fans, but any Chelsea fans, if you can explain as well. Two, he's a right winger, and they've got Saka. So have they signed him as a backup for 55 mil, or are they going to play him left wing? And if they're going to play him left wing, like, does that make any sense when he's a right winger? I just don't understand it. I've not seen any Chelsea fans gutted that he's got sold. And also, like, why do Chelsea and Arsenal just buy each other's players so often? Like, no good rivalry does that. You know what I mean? It's absolutely mental. Can we get a bluff through, please? No, we can't. Big down with the hat trick. Yeah. I mean, it's just adding hopefully a couple more million to his price tag. This was sick seeing this live. Haven't signed anyone. Our team's holding on threads. We got sport washed. Came out saying the report was false and didn't say anything. Yeah. There's no way, man. There's no way. There's no way you even selling Isaac to Saudi Arabia. That's the thing. Like, them links come out from potentially from agents when they want more money. You know what I mean? Because if there's no threat of Isaac getting sold, then you can't then demand like a bigger wage. You know what I mean? But if there's a threat of him being sold, then the way for Newcastle to keep him is to go, all right, well, I'll give you a bigger contract. Xavi Simons to Chelsea. Like, right, so everyone kicking off that we're finally spending money, right? But at least we're signing players that are going to come into our first team and improve our first team, right? And also that we need, right? Xavi Simons is a 10 or a left winger, right? They've just signed that, what's his face from Dortmund, who's a left winger. And they already spent how much on Cole Palmer, who's a 10? They already spent how much on Caicedo and Enzo and Lavia, who are all midfielders. Like, again, so he's going to be like battling for the first team and be basically a squad player. But like, they're going to be paying like 60, 70 million for him. That's the difference, man. It's like, yes, we're spending like 60, 70 million, but that Ekatike is coming in to be first choice striker. Verts coming in to be first choice. You know what I mean? Kirikas is coming in to be first choice. Frimpong's obviously coming in to be first choice to battle against Bradley, but yeah, it's mad. It's same with City, obviously signing all them players in January, spending 200 million, and like, it's so funny seeing City fans kick off, and it's like, mate, you spent 200 million in January, and 75% of them players don't even get in the squad. They didn't even play in the Club World Cup. They weren't getting in the team. It's absolutely mad. That's the difference. Like, the only absolute punt that hasn't worked for us the last few years is Darwin. And like, that's it. You know what I mean? You can get a couple wrong. The worst ones that we've had, obviously, over the years has been Andy Carroll and Darwin Núñez. Got a bargain for a longer, yeah. Do you know what I mean, man? Like, how old's a longer? It's like 23, is he? 23, yeah. And then what's Madueke? Is he 23? He is 23, yeah. That's what I mean. So same price, like. He played left wing a lot last season after they signed Neto. Neto's a left winger though, isn't he? Or is he a right winger? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with the world. I mean, Ekatike is not obviously worth that much money. Like, we are, a lot of it paying for potential. I guess 23. Madueke is the same on Alanga, the same, but 23. Ekatike is just turned 23 though. You know what I mean? I think that's... People are doing comparisons to Ekatike to Darwin, but I think when you look at the players that... most players when you buy them from the Bundesliga do well. Whereas don't think that's too the same from the Portuguese league, you know what I mean? So I think like most of our players that we bought from the Bundesliga have done well. So I think that like yes, there's the same risk of Ekatike. I think probably Nunes was the same age, and Ekatike's only had one really good season. Okay. No. Oh my god, I just realised that we both have a set. Yeah. Let's go. But like the signing Madueke doesn't scare me. You know what I mean? Like the signings from City don't scare me. I feel like the signing Verts scares the other team. You know what I mean? Oh god. Neto's a right winger, is he? I always thought he was a left winger. What foot is he though? Keep that smile on your pretty face. Uh-oh. It's disgusting, that. I'm so sorry, mate. That is absolutely dirty. I am so sorry. Absolutely disgusting. Can't judge Ekatika from Stammer's no, they're saying that on the podcast, lad. You can't. You know what? I heard it was basically a guy who used to work under Michael Edwards at Liverpool. And you know what they said? They actually said that they're one of the most. They're one of the. I think this is why we've actually done well in terms of like look at the players we've signed. Right, a lot of them. So you see a Salah, You see a Gravenberg. Oh shit. You see a trying to think of other examples. Basically players that have like haven't worked at other teams, but they've bounced back. Most teams see that as a bad thing, but they saw it as a really good thing that they can bounce back from that, like the mentality of it. Um, and that's what, yeah, they said that they really like in a player. That's what they like really liked, and that's why basically no one was going in for Salah because of that reason. But they really like that. Like Klopp really liked that in a player. So yeah, I mean, look at Gravenberg. He obviously didn't work out at Bayern. Ekatike didn't at PSG, but then he bounces back straight away. So yeah, I fucked this up. I'm just gonna fold. Yeah, man, I really like Cunha and Mbeumo, to be honest, as players. I'm not going to sit here. I'm not. No, I'm not a bitter fan anyway. Yeah, I really like them. To be honest, if Liverpool, this is what I mean by like a few years ago, I think their signings we'd make Premier League proven, like really good record in the Premier League. But we're almost like going above them signings now in terms of a vet. Like we were never in for a vets. We were never in for like we would have gone for like it's weird how it's changed from like us and City. Like a few years ago, I think we can all agree City would be the ones signing a Verts and a Verts and a Kirikes, right? So the best 10 you can probably go out and get that's on the market in terms of age, in terms of potential. Kirikes is the best left back in the Premier League last season, I think we can all agree, and the best age as well. Like we would have probably a few years ago been the one signing Eight Nori and signing that lad from Leon, whether it's switched. And like we probably would have been the one signing a Cunha up front or an Mbeumo, you know what I mean? But we're actually just going for like a Rodrigo, or we're going for like a Ekatike up front, or an Isak. Like the fact we were in for Isak, like we actually said we're willing to pay 120 mil. Like although we didn't put an official bid in, but if Newcastle went yeah, sound. Like we really want Ekatike, and we really want the money for Isak. We would have paid that. Like the fact we're going in for a Florian Wirtz and breaking the transfer record is just it's mental. And like this is what I'm saying about like I think they're really good signings, Cunha and Mbeumo, but they're signings we were making a few years ago. Whether it's the likes of a Wirtz, the likes of a Frimpong, the likes of a Ekatike, signing they're amazing players, but they've got potential to be the best in class. That's what United used to do. That's what City were doing for years. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I think they'll definitely improve you massively, man. 100%. Where are they going to fit both of them though? So is Mbeumo going to go right wing and then Cunha through the middle? Mm-hmm. What do you guys think of Rashford going to Barca as well, by the way? That's fucking mental, isn't it? Absolutely mental. It's just... That's what I mean, though. That's why, like, I can't say I spending 140 mil on Isak, but if they think instead of getting a Rodrigo, right, and getting Isak instead, right, so because we're going to spend probably about 80, 90 mil on a Rodrigo, let's say they use the money, right? Let's say we've used our budget already, right? But then let's say they sell Diaz, they sell Nunes, they sell Harvey Elliott. That's the Isaac money there. So they may think, right, we actually Rodrigo isn't available. We don't really fancy an Anthony Gordon. Why don't we then go and get an Isaac? And we just have one option and we sell Chiesa as well, maybe for like 15 mil or whatever it is, 20 mil. I can see that. I don't think it'll happen, but I could see them basically fucking off a left wing, playing Gakpo there, because then there's some games where we could play potentially a Florian Wirtz on the left wing. We could play a Frimpong right wing and Salah through the middle, or we could play a Isak on up front with Ekatike on the left or whatever, or play two up top. I don't know, man. Like I don't. I can't ever rule out Liverpool doing anything now, because there's no way. Like, I think you guys remember, I'm probably on stream. There's no way when we were linked to Florian Wirtz and buying him for Man City, there's no way we're ever getting Florian Wirtz. I'm sorry. Like, that's just a player we don't get. Like, and we don't spend that money. So, like, the fact that we have, I just can't say no to Isaac. And I know Newcastle fans, Aldo, you'll be like, there's no chance. But, mate, I thought there was no chance of Florian Wirtz. You know what I mean? But I don't think it'll happen. I think it's more realistic. We'll spend that 150 mil or whatever, or we'll spend the money that we sell Diaz, Nunes on and Harvey Elliott on a striker and a centre back. Left wing and a centre back. But saying that though, it's like, if we do, yeah, no, I think if we were to sign anyone, that's a left wing. I think that's why Rodrigo and Gordon make sense, because they can both play up front if needed. You know what I mean? Or they can actually play right wing if needed as well. I think we'd sign an attacker that isn't just a left winger, that can play all three, or left wing and striker. Who would you say you need then after them two, Sean and Terry? You have got a lot of centre backs, but problem is now you play three at the back, don't you? So if a couple of them get injured, which they have, like Martinez getting injured and stuff. Yeah, let me see what Fort Neto is. Does it say his foot? Yeah, he's left footed. He's a right winger. Yeah. I always thought he was a left winger for some reason. The start of the season's fucking amazing though, isn't it, man? Like, it doesn't matter how shit your team is. Start the season for everyone. It's just class. Don't mind a little. I can see. I feel like probably three at the back suits the a lot more than just having the two. So that Ahmad's right wing back, yeah. But even that though, like, do you feel Ahmad's right wing back? He was one of your best players, wasn't he, last season? Or is he better right wing back? And Beaumont right wing back. Right. Cunha more on the left. Like me personally, I'd happily keep Diaz, but I'm all for selling them for a big fee because he's 28 and replacing them with a Rodrigo or a Gordon because they're both 23. So like 5 years younger. You know what I mean? If they were both like 2 or 3 years younger, you'd be like, eh. But 5 years younger is a lot, and they're actually, I think personally, maybe you could say maybe you could argue Diaz is a better player than Gordon, but it's close. Like Rodrigo is obviously a better player than Diaz, in my opinion. And also, that's Rodrigo being a right winger. I didn't realize Rodrigo's favorite position's the left. I think that's why maybe he's inclined to leave Real Madrid. Because what you could pitch to him is like, right, we'll play you on the left, we'll play in your best position. You'll be one of the main men as soon as Salah's left as well. You know what I mean? Like, Rodrigo's sick anyway, but imagine him on the left in his best position. With a vert behind it, mate, I can't even. I'm getting too excited. You don't want to hear you kick me out. Kick me out. Chop it up. All right, GG's. Just the aces, sir, yeah? Yeah, I think it just depends, man. If we get good fees for Nunes, Diaz, and Harvey Elliott, like I said, that's easily 150 mil there. Easily. Because I think what we did, right? So, do you know, did you see that us making transfers very early? I think what happened was because we didn't spend any money last year. Come on. Do you know people like PSR, like how are Liverpool spending this money? Because how the financial year worked, I think the likes of Verts and the early signings we made, we were able to put into last year's financial year. So any money we spend now, so like an Ekatike, basically goes into the new financial year. So I think we're good with the financial aspect of it, you know, all the rules and regulations and shit like that. Uh-oh. All right, looks like we're GG's in the 220. Couple unfortunate hands there. Yeah. We'll stay and chill. I mean, we've got a short stack in this. We've got 26 minutes left to late reg in this, an hour in this. We'll stay on and chat for a little bit, why don't we? I've heard rumours that you boys might be in for Harvey Elliott, Aldo, by the way. What would you say about that? Because you could play like him as the 10, and then obviously Tonali and Bruno behind him. I could see that working, like. If you don't do it before our preseason tour in Asia, then he won't leave. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't see it happening. It's just that you keep seeing on Twitter, but I think it's just people getting too excited. We'll see you later, elevator. Yeah. Gordon will be better winging than Diaz when he enters his prime. Yeah, I think on his day Diaz is class, but he's just the inconsistency. The only reason why I do actually like Diaz more though is because he can play up front, but so can Gordon. You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean by like, yes, we've got Ekatike, but he's the only actual striker we've got now. You know what I mean? Harry, what other players do you want to sign then, lad? Yeah, oh no, man, I can't. You have got unlucky with goalies since the hair's left, haven't you? That's what I mean. Like the closer it gets to the deadline, the more money you're gonna demand, aren't you? And the fact now that you can be like, listen, you've took our first choice to replace Isaac. You can fuck right off, mate. We're not giving you him for anything below 150 mil. I think that's what our plan was. I think hoping that you go, listen, shit, right? We're gonna sell him at some point. Our replacement that we've wanted for the last 3-4 years is Ekatike, and they're gonna take our replacement for Isaac. So why don't we just sell Isaac now and get Ekatike, and then that gives us an extra like 50, 60 mil to then spend on the team. I think that's probably what Liverpool were hoping for when they give them almost that like option. But yous have just gone, nah, fuck off. Like we'd rather just keep Isaac. You know what I mean? Because also you like look around in the world, like you said, like no, there's no one got enough money to buy him, and there's no one that really needs a striker. Wouldn't pay 50 mil for him. Nah. I think Elliot will be probably closer to 40 mil, I'd say. Maybe 50 mil with add-ons. Maybe it'd be like a guaranteed 40 mil and then a 50 mil with add-ons or something. Ariano. Santa fam, I think I'm gonna pass you on. I haven't really got much going tonight. One of them sessions, but it's all good. Feels good to be back. I will be live again tomorrow. We've got the 888 poker stream tomorrow. 320 PKO as the main event. So yeah, fun one tomorrow night. It's been great. It's been boss. Let's continue the chat tomorrow, shall we? Have a good evening, everyone. Have a good day. Rest of the day. Throwing Nunes under the bus after his hat-trick. Poor bastard. Fuck off, lad. You've got eyes, lad. You've got eyes. There's no way he's staying. It's like Chiesa. It's like how he scores. It's like, oh, maybe we keep him from them. But nah, just fuck him off. Just fuck him off. Get good money for him. Sound. Aldo, peace out, the boys. See you all tomorrow. Like I said, be live streaming Tuesday and Wednesday this week. So see you all then. Peace.